Good morning. Ooh. All right. Restock the food. I won't make any more salads right now. Got plenty of the other plates still. Turnip soup. Ooh. Okay, that's probably enough turnip soup. I should probably make a little bit more salad. So I'm gonna need to take over item frames and raw meat to set up the butcher shop. Let's see. We'll just take over a bunch of different kinds of... No, we probably won't need a stack of all of these. Shouldn't end up using that much of fun. Probably won't even use that much. That's a lot of meats. Make it daytime. Butcher shop. Goodbye, goblin. All right. I do a wall one. small ones. Nope. Grab it. I like that. Here. Get it. Oh. Chicken meat. 2 lemon. 6. Two. Gnocchi, bunch of meats. Let's see. That's 8. Yeah. Hold on just a second. Trying to fill up this butcher shop items. Do it this way. Ox meat. Boar meat. Here you go. A bit of a big one. This is the area that I'm working on currently. Back when it was a night phase. Yeah, I mean they've had a bunch of updates over the years. Their 1.0 is coming out in 2 months. So the game will be, you know, official release. So a lot of people are pretty excited about that. There are, of course, mods that, you know, I've got a handful installed, and then there's so many things that you can do with mods. Do for me here. I think I want to put this on the wall. I want that to go upside down the other way. So the rotational stuff that I'm doing, that's a mod that lets me do that. But oh. Put this up here too. Oh, and then I mean, I've been working on it for months now. I don't know that I could actually come up with a number for how much time I actually spent on it, because it's been a lot. And it's been over several months now. Oh, I didn't do any necktails. Let's do another vulture here. Oh. I think that looked like a butcher shop. One thing I could do also. Forge here. I do have a lit fire underneath. Try this. Oops. Try this. See if I can get a fire underneath it, and then break the fire once I hang some items off of it. So I want to hang this and this. This. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fair. 7, 8, 6. There we go. Then this way the items won't cook, but they'll be in the window. These away. Next thing I'm gonna do is build a bank over here. Not sure what else, if anything, I'll end up building over here, but I know that a bank is next. I think it'll go right here, just like that. Oh yeah. Valheim, unlike Minecraft, Valheim doesn't really care about whether or not stuff is already taking up space. So a lot of what you can do to get the shapes that you want is letting items occupy some of the same space. Drop off all these. Not sure what all I want to do for a bank. I don't know how big I want to get, but probably some kind of a barred window area with a counter, and then and a big vault door in the back. Let me put this here. Yeah, so Valheim doesn't care about the blocks interlocking with one another. They just do their thing. Sort of. There are animals that can be tamed. You can use wolves, mostly as something that can fight for you. And then there's another animal called an Askaven, which is kind of like a big leathery dog that can exist in the Ashlands biome. You can do boars, but they don't really act as like a pet or anything. It's just something that you can tame for the sake of breeding. I think I'm going to take this back a bit because I want the front entrance, I think, to be a little bit more visible. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this with it. Trying to figure out just how big I want this, and don't want it huge. Let me dig out basement connection here. To regular crafting table, stone bench. I think I think I'm gonna do a stone. You know what? Maybe we'll do a grassine floor. I think we'll do grassine floor. That'll be unique for this building. Do this. I think we'll keep it the grassine floor in here since it's supposed to be a bank. And then I think of it windows here. I think I need this. I can do flaw metal doors. Oh, I don't have enough flaw metal anymore for this. Skip flaw metal doors for now, then we'll do our doors. Here. There. But this, that. I think we'll layer stone over top. Okay, do this. Or go back. And come on, you're touching stone. You're touching the dirt. There you go. Use the frosty ball for the countertop. Let's piece of wood. Snap to that wood. And we'll do another one here. We will do that. It'll snap to it right there too. And should be able to do Iron door. A Grosty countertop. Rotator. Get rid of this other little tiny speck of wood. Add some light. Copper bars. Do I want to do copper bars? I think I can do copper bars. Three windows. I think we'll just use regular iron bars. Get rid of this guy. Grostine floors. Alright, and take this out. Oh, didn't make that. I think we'll put the vault right here. Yes, death skeetos are still pretty vicious, but I've got armor from the Ashlands, so with the amount of armor that I have, if they hit me, they don't do very much damage to me. I don't think the vault needs to be super big. Random group of skeletons showed up. Another group of fallings. Oh, missed that one. Let's see. This. That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. Now, I think we'll do Grostine walls. Where do I want to put the door? Probably like right here. Can I make Grostine visually make? I can probably work it to make it work. Now, oh, I'm out of Grostine over here, really? Am I just out of Grostine entirely? Did I actually use it? Oh, wow. Okay, so maybe instead of Grostine with this wall, we'll use black marble. That will let me shape it together better anyways. The upside down one. And gotta fill in the wall. You know what? Let's do this. Just do the single wide block piece. That's better. Almost better. Furniture. Probably put a big table in here. That. Out of range of the forge, almost. This here. Oh, I missed. Did I do a tar roof? Do I want to do iron bars here? I think I do. Or copper bars, rather. Let me build that like that. Put this like this. Did I do anything for this windowsill area? I think that's a good idea. Dwarves keep, or gray dwarves keep showing up all the time. All right. All that stuff. I'll end up putting a bunch of items. Don't need those anymore. Those. If I'm completely out of Grostine, I'll have to go get more. Dump these trophies. Treasure item. Realize that it's so much gold, but that's alright. That looks expensive. You know what? These black metal bars look expensive too, so... Repair real quick. I was thinking we'll do these on the sides. I do this. Got him. Oh, see, there's a death mosquito. And it didn't really hurt because I got all this armor on. Trying to think if there's any other buildings I should be considering putting inside the walled area. You have plans for a large military type building. I don't know if I want that here or not. I guess I could do it here. I don't really have another thing planned. In. These are fine, like. These ones here. Yeah, I think this one. Do I have enough Grosstein to do this? I do. I do. There we go. I think we'll use the tar root for this one. Let's do... I'm gonna go half a block past it. Go like this. This will give me the space that I need to let the piece go past. He else attacking something up here. I don't see anyone. Okie. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. Feel like that for now. I might run it further just to have it match however much I decide to overhang all this. Three. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. This one. That rotated too much. Of course, I fall down. There we go. That's the right rotation. There we go. Yeah, good. Jump, jump. Yeah, no, this one. That one went way down there. Um, think we're gonna do that. Yeah. I don't mean covering it up later, but that's okay. This. Which is perfectly fine. Okay, bunch of overhang at the front. I like that. There we go. Yeah, we'll go one more, I think. Okay, just barely touches. I think that'll be fine. It's a good thing I got that tar collector mod. Alright. Need to also do the interior piece. If I just let that stay. Ow. Goblin with the spear doesn't feel good. Oh, goblins. Let's share another one. Yep, hear more. 2-star falling. Come here, you. Come here. Ow. Ooh. I did not expect that. I mean, I know it was a 2-star, but come on. Massive armor. Ooh. Um. All right, let's eat and go up here. Do the thing. How did I end up with so much weight on me? Oh. Crazy. This one. All right. What does that? Core wood across. Yeah, we'll put it on that one. Can I do stones here? And have it hold? Oh, come on. Seems like it's gonna hold. Okay, covered everything, I think. Gotta go look at the roof, see if it covers how I want it to. Actually, let me finish the exterior portion. I want to do this real quick so that I don't forget, because I want it to match. Do we think it should have another like set of cross beams? Like, I think so. I think that'll look good. Oh, missed. And like this. I missed. There we go. I think that looks pretty good so far. I need to check on the roof and see. There's an annoying thing that happens where when you want to fill in the wall here with these little sloped pieces, it automatically forces the beams to show through the top. And then to make it look good, sometimes you just fill it in the rest of the way and make it look like, you know, you wanted the beams there in the first place. And then sometimes it looks better to cover it. So you end up going like this, and you cover the thing. I think it's a little bit harder with this type of roof though, but you can kind of cover it. I think it'll be fine like this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, so the other option for doors, for double doors that would matter, would be these flaw metal ones. I've never actually used the flaw metal doors, but they are huge. The other option would be just doing a single door, but I don't think that looks as good. Like, I mean, I really like this door, but I don't think it would look as good using a single door for that. Then we're gonna do some 4-wood support beam. Yeah, I agree. They are more fitting of a bank. Flaw metal's not too hard to get, so I could go grab some. I think I'm gonna put crossbeam here on the outside, not the front, but on the just the sides. I think that's fine. It exploded. Me double back. This one, I think what we'll do is we'll just bring the dirt up like this. Alright, and now we dress it up. And this is also from a mod that I can dress it up this way. The game doesn't have any way for you to return something to grass once it's not grass anymore, which I think is a mistake and a missed opportunity on their part. Yeah, the mods that are available for this game really give you a lot more opportunity to make things what you want them to be. Do this right here. Alright. And we'll fill this back out with grass. So the thing I was just thinking about is whether or not, maybe you can help me with that. I'll go over the buildings that I've got so far in the city, and you can help me think if there's anything else I should add, because I don't want to put in a wall until I feel confident that I don't want to add anything else to the city, because then it would require, you know, breaking down a part of the wall or a large section of it. Want to put in a full beech tree. I think we'll do one there. And we'll do one over here. Do this. Small bushes. Does the build have a water feature? No, but that's because Valheim doesn't do water the way that Minecraft or some other games do. There's no opportunity for water. The way that they do water in this is that all water is at the same exact height in elevation. So there's just straight up ocean level, and then all lakes and rivers and oceans are all just the same body of water. It's just the land is what shapes it to look like a river or look like a lake. So the only way to do a water feature beyond the lake would be to dig down deep enough. But Valheim also limits your dig height. So you can only dig 8 meters down, and you can only grow the dirt 8 meters vertically. So it, with how high I am over here, I think I'm more than 8 meters above ocean level here. Just going to camera mode. So you can see ocean level right here. As an example, this is a 2 meter tall wall. So 2, 6, 10, another 14. So like right here, if anything above this on dirt, this line would be too tall to dig down even to reach the water, let alone make it deep enough. So there's not really a way to make a lake unless I had a lower section of terrain already. And there's nothing over here that's a low enough section of terrain. So right now what I'm thinking is whether or not I want to add anything else before I start doing a wall connector. So right here, my plan was to have the wall come out of here and then go off this way and surround this whole city with a wall, and then have it come around and eventually, it's not loaded because I'm not physically over here, but have it eventually hit here where it would meet up with another tower, and then I would do another section of the walkway along the edge of the ocean, just like this one here. And then that section of the city would be walled off. And the only other two things that I have in mind to build that don't need to be inside the city walls, because I can build an extra set of wall around them, is I was thinking about doing a prison right next to this skeleton dungeon cave thing. I was thinking about doing like a prison tower, which I could still do, and I could put that in the wall if I wanted. And then the last thing is like a military building, which I could do right here outside the wall, or I think I would go inside the forest and build it up here, was my other thought. Just like up on this ridge. My buddy's build is over here, but I don't know if he has anything planned to come this way or not. In terms of buildings, inside this city section, there's the tavern that has a couple rooms in the inn upstairs. And then there's this fish and bait shop. And then this is just rare items, kind of like the bank, except this is a guy selling the rare items. Then there's the bakery. And then a church. And then behind the church is a cemetery. And there's a like mausoleum or tomb type deal on the back of the church that goes under the church. And then this is like a mage's shop. We've got magical items and weapons and clothing in here. And then this is the apothecary in this area. Potions and potion items. And then there's an armor store, like a blacksmithing armor store. And then there's a weapon and shield shop. And then this is tools. And then this is bows and arrows. And then this is like oddball stuff and creepy items. And then you saw the butcher, and then the bank, and then There's a tailor. And then the leather worker. And that's all the places that I could think of to make. And so now I'm having to figure out if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. So I think I might just be at the point of making the wall, and then all that would be left is a prison and military base. Thanks. It's taken quite a bit to get to this point. I'm pretty happy with it though. I think that it ended up looking pretty good. Oh, the bank needs a sign. There is not any books, and there's nothing that looks like bookshelves per se. Like I can make a shelf, but there's nothing that would look like books on a bookshelf. To be able to do a library, that'd be pretty cool though. What should I name the bank? The Greedy Goblin, maybe? Nope. All right, lighting wise, if I do a, put this forge back down and put a hanging brazier right here. That way it's a little bit more illuminated over here. Let's also do I did those cockeyed. There we go. I'm gonna take away the hanging brazier because I've got these wall sconces behind me. Turn off the light for right now. I think that looks pretty good. One thing I can do, thanks to this other mod, I can actually do this and add light underneath. I think that helps. Now I gotta figure out. I think that's gonna be it. I think I'm gonna wall it off, and then the prison and the military base can just go outside the wall. Or I guess the prison I can probably fit inside the wall still, even building the wall ahead. Man, goblins spawn like crazy at nighttime out here. There's another one. Gotta decide how I want it to come off the wall, I suppose. Oh, there's a troll over there. Those goblins are making quick work of all those dudes out there. Alright, so... go like this, like that. So I've got a mod that lets me craft from the containers that are nearby. And so I do need to like verify that it's not going to start building from my buddy's containers as I start going over here. I want to check the range of where I am no longer in reach of my stuff. I might have to reduce the craft from container range for this and just move some items over just to keep it secure so that I don't accidentally get into his items. Oh, I'm not in range right here. So I should be good because I was going to keep the wall kind of tight coming around here. Oh, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll do the inside wall first, and then I'll make the outside wall to match. Oh. Come on, almost there. Snap. All right, go like that. I guess if I'm walling off the rest of this, I'll finally have to come up with a plan for how I want the wall to look cosmetically. Because I had started an idea with coarse wood, but I never really finalized it. I think I'll go right here. Probably get rid of this tree. Probably keep going just along this angle. I don't think I'll have the wall be very tall in this section just because of the height. Oh, hello, bear. Brown bear, what do you see? Doesn't see anything because it's dead. It's not how the children's book goes, though. Probably gonna have to get rid of this tree. And a couple more on the other side. Use the elder buff. We'll end up having to get rid of some of these too. We'll go around. I think we could probably go right over that boulder there. One star falling out of nowhere. There's probably other mod packs I could get that would add more items to build with. Things like bookshelves and placeable books and all sorts of other stuff. I don't think I want to go there yet. Okay, let me start bringing the wall over. Oh, I got 28 black metal on me. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to repair. Let me duck in here real quick. We'll put just a regular craft bench in here so I can repair my hammer to build with. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Crafting one here. There we go. I don't want to destroy that boulder. Come on. There we go. Workbench and stone bench. Boom. Another set of crafting benches. I'm out of range. Oh, no, there's the iron. I was just barely out of range of it. Gonna be a big wall. I think that should be fine. Am I out of range of stone out here? I am. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll have to bring some stone over. I think I've got a spot with a chest already I could probably tap into. Oh. The monster came in and broke some stuff. This was a tool rack on the wall. A jerk. Alright, this would have been not a forge. What was here? I know that I had tools here. An anvil? I think it was an anvil. Alright. Alright, I've got wood like crazy, but I don't have any stone out here, so I'll have to bring a box of stone. You know, I bet the shortest shortcut would be to just drop a portal out here. Pop that there. Oh, hello, bear. Yeah, I think a portal probably makes the most sense as a way to quickly bring a bunch of materials out here, stone in particular. Okay, put all this stuff away. Do you like it? Drop off this ore. Drop off these meats. Alright, and then we'll take this out and we'll put it out there next to the one box that I've got placed. My fist in, but alright, we'll plop it right here. Stoning. Yeah, this is a big shortcut compared to trying to walk over with a wagon. Yeah, huge shortcut. I think I'm gonna put an iron gate here just to help keep out monsters. Oh, I don't have any iron over here. Oh, you know what? Let me go in range of my iron storage. Yeah, wagons haven't really gotten any better. I'm sure that they are a little bit better in the way that they connect to the server and, you know, transmit information to the server, but they still kind of suck in how they work. You know, if you're trying to rotate, you're trying to move a bunch of items, they're not fun to use. I think my biggest problem is that they have wagons low down based on the amount of weight in them, which I think is okay, but at a certain amount of weight, it becomes harder to pull a wagon than it does to just walk while encumbered and then drop items until you're done walking, like until your stamina comes back, and then to just do it again. Like, there's so many times where rather than getting a wagon and dealing with the over-encumbered wagon going really slow, being incapable of climbing a hill and all that, I just take the, you know, 12,000 pounds in my inventory and do it myself. Go put all this stuff in that box too. There's so many mods out there that I've just never even tried, and so I've considered like making a single player world just to check out the different stuff out there, because like there's a wagon mod that makes it to where wagons can be pulled by your tameable creatures, the ones that are rideable. There's another mod that makes like a bunch of different kinds of wagons. This other dude built a train mod where you have like steam powered trains that you can add to the game with rails and everything, which I think that's going a little too far for my taste because, you know, Vikings. But there's a lot of things out there that people have done with mods. I'm really going to enjoy not having monsters walking into the city over here anymore. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying it's one of those that, like, it's cool that people are that creative to come up with the different things, but I don't want that in Valheim. Like, Valheim is not a train game. Oh. Do there and there. Okay. Where's my wall? There it is. I cut down so many trees just to make my way to the ocean. Got a revolver. Am I gonna want to turn it again? Yes, yes I do. And I'm way out of range of that. Okay, so we'll go there. Yeah, we can go around this way. Gotta get rid of a lot of trees. Stupid gray dwarf's always getting in the way. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this big boulder too. Right. Look at how many there are, just out of nowhere. Just never ending. Okay, I needed some more iron. Oh, come on, you didn't pick up the iron, really? There. What did I just hear? A locks? A what? Ow. Ow. Oh. I thought I could get rid of the one with that jump attack. It did not work. It did not work. Years ago. He's the exact same. Kids is crazy. Okay. Do these two and this one. It just wanted to build a wall. Well, I just got back. Can't believe what you do to me. Ugh. Now I'm heavy. No, too heavy. There we go. I'm out of range of my iron. Okay, cool. I got just enough material to get 2 more craft benches. Oh, hello, bear. There we go. Okay, so this, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. So I must stay. Oh. Don't actually want it there. I want it 1 more block over. What am I doing? Yes, that way. 3. 1, 2, 3. I am on a server, yeah. I'm on my own server that I host from within my own house. I set it up. Well, I set it up as a server because then I can have like automated backups running, and I feel more feel happier with that. But also, I was going to have some buddies playing with me. They haven't been on, well, one of them hasn't been on much lately. The other one's been on here and there. I think once we got into and through Ashlands, even though we didn't do the boss in Ashlands yet, I think that was kind of the slowdown for them. Yeah. It's makes it a lot safer, I think, in a lot of ways. For the protection of the files themselves. Because I've got backups running, and so the server makes a copy of the files that, you know, exist for the server, but then also those files get duplicated daily to a external storage. So, like, worst case scenario, I shouldn't lose more than a day's worth of stuff at the absolute worst, but even that would be like a pretty extreme situation. I don't think I'll lose more than a couple hours if anything actually happened. And then I'm also not having to worry about, you know, paying a service and what they are or aren't eligible for. My server's pretty beefy, so really the only issues that we're having with the game at all is that you saw how much stuff I'm building. So the recommendation is for your instance count to not go above like 10 to 12,000. Where I am right now, out on the outskirts, nowhere near having stuff loaded, I'm at 13,000. If I were to go stand in between my two city districts, I'd be at about 40,000. Which is why when I go to my base, my FPS will drop to like 30. But if I go out into the wild somewhere, my FPS will be like 180. I did see another mod for it's just like a performance mod that's supposed to increase the performance and the way that the server operates. But I don't know the details of it, what it does, or whether it works or not. Hardware for the server. I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure it's a Ryzen 5. I think a 3600. Probably 64 gigs of DDR4. Maybe 32. I'm not 100%. I'd have to look. It's all running off of Unraid. Unraid is pretty phenomenal with the way that it handles resources, so I don't have to worry about like the same stuff at a Windows server environment where Windows can just eat the resources. And right now I can feel my game being chunky because I have that craft from container mod and I'm at the border of some containers, so I'm running into this this border of trying to, you know, detect items from a certain container and then not detect them anymore, not count them anymore. Was doing a lot of calculations as I run in and out of range of the thing. Come on. All right. This. Let's see. The server is. Somebody almost destroyed that workbench. Yeah, it's a Ryzen 5 3600. Yeah, 64 gigs of DDR4. Probably 20 something terabytes, 26 terabytes of storage space on it. Because, you know, we gotta save ISOs and stuff. You know? Alright, ducking this stuff into the storage here. Oh, locks came back. There we go. Got the death mosquito. Okay, so every time the wall bends, I gotta do this so that I'm sticking to the pattern for the wall shape. Go to this inside corner. Alright, and gotta get rid of this tree. It might not make sense with what it looks like I'm doing with the wall, but what I'm trying to do is keep the spacing appropriate so that I can fit these up here on the when I get the wall to the right height. And in order for the things to line up correctly, I want to make sure that the wall maintains that 4-meter spacing. So this creates a little gap in the wall, but I'll come back through later and just fill in all the gaps. Go like that. I don't think I want to make it like super tall out here, but I'm not 100%. I feel like it should be a little bit taller than this. Probably at least 2 blocks tall everywhere. this. I'll have to do stairs up this whole thing. Probably go right here for the height of this. There we go. I don't want to go too far out of range because that stone cutter workbench is not super huge range. That's fine for now. This will probably be a good height. And then we'll have to go back up again. There we go. Feel it in my bone. This rotated here also. Yeah, so every time the wall rotates, I've got to do another of this like side piece so that I can make sure that it stays the right width. I should probably actually just go, let me go through and just put a piece every time the wall bends so that it's there. Then I'm less likely to, well, that'll just mean less rotations as I'm going around. I'll have to not have to rotate the block as frequently. That looks straight. Fell there. Oh. And another one there. Another one there. Okay. That piece there. There we go. See, 1-star fallings aren't so bad if you just never give them an opportunity to attack. Go like that. There we go. Oh now for the awkward corners. There we go. The wall is coming together. Oh, you know what? I should program a new flyby for this. I should have done that before I even built the wall, but, you know, big brain forget thing. Oh, wow. I almost used all of that stone already. Oh, let me run this black metal back over. See, here we go. 38,000 instances running through here. 39. It's still counting upward. 40. Oof. Alright, put those away. Put those away. We'll do a drop off of that. We'll do more smelting. Go put this meat down. Okay, we're gonna go over to the inn in the second district because I should be able to keep everything loaded in that range. So if I set here, I think I have like a 14 or 15 comfort here. I think we'll go like this. Do stuff. All right, we're gonna run this to record it real quick. I'm gonna turn off the camera for this and actually go use the restroom while I run this. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run the recording on this one too real quick. And then I have one other angle that I want to record from real quick too. Almost there. Almost there. Think about speeding up the recording flyby, but haven't messed with it enough yet. But I think I should figure out a better speed for it to fly at in the exterior like this. I didn't realize that the church ended up cutting into this camera view. Come on. Some things just under one those is Silver butterfly. I think I should make a boat parking space out here in this area. Hey, there we go. All right. Let me run this one too. Doing these flybys, I realize just how much I've done out here. True. Barriers are there for a reason.
Addison and the girls are out taking. No understand.
Probably. Except you wouldn't go. Oh. Might as well embrace it. Almost there. I'm trying to think. Trying to think time-wise. I'm thinking I should probably finish building the wall And then I was kind of wanting to do a level or two on Hitman. Although, I could also just switch to Hitman. Okay. Clear, and then that. Alright. Yeah, let's go see about finishing the wall. Bring the camera back. There we go. The one thing I'll definitely have to do also is figure out the pathing here to do the walkway, the ocean walk. Okay, all tall enough. Goodbye. All right, do. Probably go up here first. I think this height will be good to go the rest of the way around. Oh, I'm out of stone up here. I will have to get another thing of stone. I don't like spam. Take all that with us. Leave those there. Um. Take all. Take all. Take all. And let's drop all this here. You stupid gray dwarf bitch. More gray dwarves. Yeah, we'll go up one higher here. Nothing you see you real. There we go. Need to go taller on this side. Have to go taller again here. Come on. Ah. Yeah, walking's hard. Oh, no, no rested buff. Okay, let's see. Where do I want it to go up again? Probably. I think that'll be good. Probably have to go up again one more time here. There we go. Let's go up. There we go. I think that's a good height. I think that's okay. I don't think it needs to be taller there. Please take me away from here. I didn't realize it was a 2-star until it was too late. Okay. Eat. Nums. Day 2624. A skeleton surprise. Wee wee wowie. Two-star falling is going to play cleanup in a big way. Never let them down again. For the day that I promised to never seen them. Come on, die. Oh, comfort close. Just exception. Don't. Do I have to be in the raid area for the timer to go? Because I feel like it's already been 2 minutes. Bye, skeleton. Yeah, I don't think the raid will end since I'm not technically in range of it. Let me go back over there. Yeah, I'll put another gate in that'll match this one. I just wanted to get the wall built so stuff stops running into me, hopefully. do this. Let this timer run out on this skeleton surprise. Come on, skeleton surprise. It's not a surprise anymore. I think I need to move these fire pits. I want to put them out on the edge a little bit more so that hopefully the smoke doesn't collect so much. Maybe the smoke won't collect as much. Oh, come on, skeleton surprise. You know what I did once that I could do again that I think is also a nice touch. There you go. Skeletons are tired. Okay, so if I do this and use this block. Oh, this is not going to give me the angle that I want. Let me try. Let me try this. If I put a pole here and build off of that pole, will that give me a circle? Nope. That's not the circle I'm looking for. Okay, let's try this way. That'll be too big. Let's try smaller. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'd done one like this before, and then did one of these. Let me try like this real quick first. Like this. Echo. Like that, and then use this. Oh. And do this, and then So it's not exactly a water feature, but should I have the bucket on the side, or should I have the bucket, try and have the bucket hanging? If I do a wooden pole just in the middle here, try this, and then try this. Let me see. What craft requires a chain? This one requires a chain. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. That almost does what I want it to do. But that chain didn't go very far. Let me see what a chain looks like on a sideboard. On the side looks natural. Let me see if I can get this to work, and if... Yeah, I think you're right. On the side makes more sense. Especially because I won't be able to get the chains to do what I want them to do. I'm gonna put this other stuff away. Oh. Okay. Put the bucket on the side. I think that's a good amount of cover, or should I do slightly bigger? I think slightly bigger might make sense. Get rid of this tree, and I'll fix that in a second. Like that. Come on. There we go. Let's do grass here again. Okay, we'll surround it with grass, and then we'll do stone pathing. This looks like it needs to be raised. I feel like I should probably knock this tree out. Yeah. Drop all this stuff off. Alright, and then another thistle here and there. Glow mushroom. And then do a dead one here. Drop a forge here real quick, and we'll do a wall sconce off of it. There we go. Looks like a well. Little random add-in. Oh, that's off. Pull me down. A bench or two? Yeah, that might work. Don't fail me. Hold on, let me bring this up. And then that here. Get rid of this. I think that works, yeah. Don't fail me. Think also I'll have to get more Grostine before I bother putting in more of the lighting like that one. All right, this So just fill in the gaps now from the outside. I think I might thin out the wooded area some too, eventually. Oh, I'm out of range of stone. Taking over. Just gotta fill in the gaps. I'm out of stone. Oh, lots of wood, huh? Oh, couldn't quite make it. Come on, stamina. I will have to go get another load of stone to drop in that box over there. Take all this back. See, this is the type of walking I'm used to because the wagons are just no good. So just walk heavy and then drop enough to let your stamina come back up. Man, I've done a lot. If you have the time at some point, look through the videos. So I'm uploading videos on YouTube, and I'm doing them kind of like episodic. So right now, the stuff that is getting posted, like this last week, the most recent uploads, are like a month ago in terms of stream day, like the day that I streamed it. So if you look through, you can see the early content from when I first got to this area, and none of this was here, and I did a lot. And it's one of those that, like, it looks like a lot, but you realize just how much it is only once you've seen how it started. Drop ore. Alright, we're gonna fill this. And then we will sleep till morning. And then we'll take stone over. Yep. I was working on a time-lapse video last night that will be for what is now this like open air market out here. But it started as empty space, and then I built a boat build / like repair station over here, but then that was before I put in this skywalk area and this other wall. How did a Grey Dwarf get all the way over here? Freaking wild. So I've been trying, if and when I remember, I've been trying to take those flyby cinematic type videos of areas that I'm building on, so that when they are, you know, in progress and complete, I can eventually put together time-lapse videos that'll, you know, show the whole progress of it all. I don't think I need... Let me grab more smoke puffs, but I don't think I need any more fiddleheads. At least not for now. I think once the second district is done, I'm going to pick out a nice swamp and build a like haunted castle type vibe in a swamp. Oh, I need to take over stone. There we go. This is what I don't know how much stone I pulled from distance. Hey, how's it going, T-Man? I don't know how much stone I pulled from distance, but I know that this is the third time that I've brought a full box of stone over. Definitely using a lot of stone. Let me put a box down just so that I can dump all this stuff in here. Don't want items to despawn. Oh, I did the same thing over here. Lots of wood and core wood, but that's good because I'll need it all. I'll need the core wood at least. Alright, look at all these little gray dwarves. Bitches. Alright, wall piece. There should be no gaps over there, that's fine. There we go. Looking nice and filled in now. There we go. Those are filling in nicely. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a big one. Yeah, we'll do that. Deep down, I need some healing. Gotta make sure the gaps are filled in. Is that it? Yep, that's it. I filled in all the spots. Okay. So now... Damn it. Let's try this. There we go. Oh. This is not matching the height of this one. And there and there. You're dead, bitch. I need to double check how tall the wall needs to be for the door to match. Okay. Standing platform, 3 walls tall, 2 wide. Yeah, that should be good. There we go. Yeah. Almost there. Gotta make sure that this is the right height. Come on. There we go. Years later. Let's see. 1, 2. Needs to be 2 wide. And I can do that here. Do I... Trying to think space-wise what I want to do with it. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. If I do this temporarily. Do those like that. Like that. We'll go all the way up. Like that. Oh, no. Not that. Yes, that. Feeling I wanna be you too. Go up. Up to there. Oh, but on the those, that doesn't look quite online with what I expected it to. Alright, level some of this out. Oh, more people trying to sell stuff door to door. All right. This is not exactly lined up. Let's see if I can get it. Weird. Living like a So those are a little bit out of alignment with one another, which I don't care too much about, except for the part where it might mean that something is wrong somewhere. If I pull that back a bit. Oh, that's what I wanted. I want like that. Oh, big stone stairs. Okay. That's fine. That's correct. That is less correct. Um... Oh, how did that end up like a fraction of a block off? It really only matters for around the door. Doesn't never wait. Doesn't like hurricanes. Looks like it's the same height. Height-wise, I think I want to go like that. Doors. We're gonna do just here for now. I don't remember exactly what I did on the other side, but we're gonna do something like this. Because I can, and it'll be fine. It was something like this, though. Something like that. Oh, no, you know what? I think I left that open, at least a little bit. Damn it. I don't remember. I'll have to look. I'll have to go over there and look at some point, but I think this is good enough for now. Huh? You don't want to hear the same thing over and over again? Uh-oh. You're a what? You already ate lunch that quick? What'd you have for lunch? You were out of the room for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh. Oh. I might have been muted when you got here, Emma. I am working on this wall. I really need to find something that can tell me on my screen when I have my microphone muted on OBS. Because, like, I'll mute it, and then I'll hit the button to unmute, but it doesn't always unmute on the first try, it seems. But I'm working on this wall so that I can keep the monsters from bothering me constantly while I finish this build. I was thinking I might want to take a bunch of tamed asks and them out here so that they can mow down the bad guys while I just get to build. Ah, missed. There we go. Oh, I need to go down from here. My bad, me. Let me put this up. I don't know how to get home. Let's try this. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Alright, and then we'll do... Clench my fist and bite my tongue. There we go. I think it's time to go. There we go. Boop, boop. Good wall. A big wall. Oh, come on. There you go. Funny, the like structural integrity check when you're building doesn't always happen immediately. So sometimes you can let a block kind of float in the air until it realizes, oh hey, I shouldn't be floating, and then it'll update and fall. Clench my fist and bite my tongue. Oh, would you? Oh, come on. Come on. You like that? Oh, this is gonna be a big climb. It's not easy, made a name. Oh. There we go. Like that, and then boop, boop. Can't follow us all. Boom, boom, boom. I think I should finish the top of this and then run the camera again for the time lapse that I'll eventually put together. These gray dwarfs just will not leave me alone. Oh, I missed. I've almost gone through all that stone again that I had just put in that box. Oh. Almost done. I mean, you know, the main part of it's almost done. Oh, crap. Need some stairs going down right there. Me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I'll pretend like it was, right? Oh. Seems like doing the wall is easier from the low side, so that when I get to the point of needing to do stairs, like, very obvious that it's time for the stairs. There we go. Let's not do that one. Let's do this. They want is a place to call my own. There we go. I'll probably have to put in some other doors somewhere out here. We'll clear out or level down as much of the area near the wall. And then like rebuild that slope outward. I'll have to, at some point, eventually, plan out how I want to handle doing like core wood for uprights for the decoration portion of the wall. I do need to figure out something else for out there to try and reduce the number of spawns. Not sure what people do other than put workbenches out there. We'll just use this as a jump in real quick. I could still fit the prison in here that I was thinking about doing. I was thinking just like a prison tower. I don't know why. Although, prison tower will probably eat up a bunch of iron so that I can keep it all stone. And iron bars, of course. Oh, I need to do the rest of this and then we're done. Almost there. I don't know why. Yeah, that'll work. And then this, and now we're in. I think we'll put this here. Let's do a birch here, but then let's also do all pine right there and right there. Then I'll probably need to thin out the number of trees on the interior of the wall and on the exterior. Oh, that almost crushed me. These trees will have to come down because I'm probably going to be putting the prison tower right here. And I could take down a couple of these. You just knock down the trees that I don't need. I'll have to clean this all up later at some point because this is just a bunch of logs and stumps now. Another day in the kingdom of fear. Try and thin out the trees out here a little bit. Okay, there's another skeleton dungeon right there. I'll probably have to put another gate, but maybe less big one. Make it just like a, kind of like a side gate out in this section of the wall. I was thinking I'd put a like a lumberjack cabin building out here. I might build something on top of that rock tower up there, get a portal up there and build a tower off of it. Oh, it would be cool to build a tower and then put a couple catapults in different directions to be able to launch myself and put on my my float cloak. Oh, hello, falling. So much trees. I don't think I have the health to block an attack from a 1-star seeker. Yep, that happened. Get my comfort buff on. Believe what you did. Oh, I meant to go the other direction. Nope. Wait. No, that's the inside of the wall. Get lost in my own city. Just like you always do. Just like you do. Alright, we're gonna go in here, leap, and then do a flyby camera. Alright, let's do this first. Mod settings, cinematic path, playback speed. Go with 15. Let's load this one. It doesn't feel like it's moving any faster than it did last time. Oop. Okay, let's see. Game no cam. And then something. You want it to be back. Okay, link to that one, and then there we go. Hey, Sushi, how's it going? Taking a like a cinematic flyby recording right now so that when I do editing later I can splice it together with some of the previous recordings of this area so that I can do like a large scale time lapse of everything. Trying to think in the long term of it. Aww. That's too bad that your favorite beer has gone up in price. Thankfully, my diet sodas are still cheap enough. Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Buy something thinking, no big deal, but then you go, holy crap, why is that price like that? I expected it to be half of that price. Oh. Okay, so that one was that. Do this one. Let me see if I can get it to go any faster. All right, run that. Aside from the cost of beer, how you been? I think as soon as I get done running these cinematic cameras, I'll be hopping off. I have to go get stuff so that I can build a shed on the side of the house. Try and get the inside of the house cleaned up and put stuff in storage. Is that a pretty big move? I am unfamiliar with the geography in Europe. I think. I think I remember you were in Russia before, but I don't remember where. Nice, that is a good salary. Gotcha. I know that there's been, a lot happening. Is Beirut relatively safe to go to right now? I know that Lebanon's had some involvement in things over there. Ooh, so Shiba's gonna try and be a Papa Sushi. It's a lot. Kids is a lot. But everything people say about it being rewarding is accurate. I just turned 40 January. So I feel you on that. But I've got 3 rascals, so I got busy in that direction. It's gonna be interesting. I'm lined up for a hip surgery in 2 months. Stretching. I mean, that's the hope. Don't know for sure. It's one of those things. It's been almost 20 years, and you know, it started as one thing and it's changed into a bunch of other things, but like for sure there is an issue in my hip. Got the spot where the femur goes into the hip socket, there's extra bone growth, and so it messes with all of the soft tissue in the area whenever I'm like moving and doing things, sitting down, if I have to crouch down, lift my legs, whatever, like most movements, and most sitting positions, because of the extra bone, it causes stuff to pull and strain in different directions, which causes problems. And I've looked it up, and there's a bunch of stuff that makes it seem as though an issue in the hip like this can cause some of the other stuff that I had happen, or be a factor in causing some of the other stuff I had going on with my feet and legs. So there's at least a hope that by doing this surgery, it'll potentially fix some things. But there's no, you know, it'll definitely fix the hip issue, but whether it'll, you know, trickle down to make other things better, it's just a we'll wait and see kind of thing. No, thank you. Hopefully, yeah, it'll be surgery like the first week of September, and then supposed to be something like 4 to 6 weeks of crutches and not doing anything weight bearing. So it'll be interesting to have to deal with that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it'll be. I think the interesting part will be that um, I've I've been doing all of the grocery shopping and cooking and some cleaning, and like been doing a lot of stuff that I just literally won't be able to do for those weeks on crutches. So that'll be interesting to adapt to. And run this one. Whoa, that one is moving way faster. That does sound like something a 16-year-old would do, not a 43-year-old. That does sound intense. This camera playback is moving too fast. Playback, let's put this back to 10. Let's run that again without... Wow, that speed still seems really fast. I mean, ride it downhill if you want to, but like, I think you should probably wear protection so that you make sure that you keep your face, because going downhill at a high speed without protection, you fall down and you might end up shaving your face off. Yeah, that's still so fast. I don't know why this... It feels so inconsistent with this camera thing sometimes. Like, the playback speed is irrelevant to whatever else is happening. You put the helmet and full protection, put your shirt in your pants and hold them over your belly, drooling and cross-eyed, and then she agreed no helmet. Well, you know, people that don't wear helmets usually end up permanently drooling, so, you know, careful. It'd be kind of interesting. It'd be kind of interesting if I tried to rebuild Stormwind from World of Warcraft in Valheim. But that could be a lot to try and do. All right. There we go. All right. All right, I'm gonna put stuff away and then I'm gonna call it for today, or for now. I don't know if I'll get back on later or not. It just depends on stuff. Although I do need to edit more. Not only Valheim, it's just been the thing I've been most interested in lately. I've been playing, occasionally playing Escape from Tarkov still, but that's kind of hit and miss. I have not been, like, sometimes I play Tarkov and I just don't stream it, I just record in case anything particularly good happens. Because with Tarkov I can like hop on and do a raid in 30 minutes and then get back to doing whatever. And then I just started a playthrough. Yeah, hackers can be problematic, but I haven't run into enough to make me be done for this wipe at least. Or, you know, for now. I did just start the original Hitman game a while ago. So I was thinking about running through the Hitman series over time. I just have to probably pick a day or two to focus time on that. It is, and I haven't played the until I started the replay last week. I hadn't played the original in like 20 years. And I've played the other ones since then, but that's been it. But I'm gonna go try and take care of real life things for now, and then I should be on tomorrow. I've been getting on morning Pacific time, so like 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago. Been getting on around then most weekdays, and then sporadically when I can other times. Yeah, Hitman was always pretty well optimized. It was funny. I got into the first Hitman game and was in like you go into a hotel and there's a bathroom with mirrors and you actually get reflections of the character in the mirror, which is funny because most other modern games, when you have a mirror, they usually just like fog it out so that there's no reflection, or like get a part of a reflection, but it doesn't properly continue to reflect your image. Like Phasmophobia, it'll show your character on screen, but it won't show anybody else's characters. Like, so weird.